Hello. Welcome everyone. Joey Two Thumbs, hey, how's it going? Congrats on first. Again, I keep saying this, I need to re-implement first. But good to see you. How's it going? I debated whether or not I should stream today. I was like, I don't know. Do I want to? Should I? And I was like, what else would I be doing? I'm like, let's go for it. Let's go for it. Last time I had left off with some train stuff, and I'm like, I don't know actually how to do this, so I kind of just left it. But I think that I know now how to do it and have a better idea. I didn't go into game or anything, but I think that I know how I want to do it. So I'm gonna give that a shot today. I also thought about doing RimWorld Run instead, but I would have had to like come up with a title, try to do like a thumbnail or something, and I didn't feel like doing that either. So Christmas was yesterday, and we still got the Christmas music going on right now. And at some point I will do the PS5 Factory, but not today. Not today. Christmas was pretty chill, pretty low key. Our actual celebration wasn't yesterday because all the family couldn't get together and all that. So went to go hang out with grandparents, with my parents. There was some uncles and aunts that were there, so hang out with them as well. And then after that, we decided to go and see my sister. So I hung out with her, with the grandchildren for my parents. They really wanted to see them. And just had a really chill night. Just hung out. They cooked. We ate. We watched Violent Night. That's our Christmas movie. Watched Violent Night. I found out that Cecilia Immergreen also watched Violent Night, and she did a watch along. She's a VTuber, and I'm kind of interested on her take of it. So I'm like, hey, an excuse to watch it again. Maybe I go watch it again. So might end up watching it again. Anybody have any Christmas movie traditions that they do with the family? At work, some people were talking about some of the traditions they do. One person was talking about how they watch Christmas Adventure? Christmas Miracle? It's the National Lampoon one. Vacation. I knew there was a V in there. Adventure, Vacation. I was on the right track. They watched Christmas Vacation for Christmas, and I was like, I don't think I've ever seen that. I think I've seen of it. I think that's the one where he goes, I don't know, someone says Merry Christmas to him and he says like something bad back. I think that's the only thing that I know about it. Another Christmas movie tradition that I like to do, just for me, for Violent Night, that's something that me and my dad have done since it came out 3 years ago, so this is our third year watching it. And my sister, I guess she's never seen it. My nephew was there, he watched it before, and he's like, oh yeah, I'm pretty sure that I've seen this. One that I like to do, that I'm pretty sure that I've done also the past couple years, was Christmas with the Cranks. It's a funny one. It's not like too hard into Christmas, but it still like has a nice fun theme. I haven't watched it yet. I haven't decided if I'm going to this year, but I think I should. What other Christmas movie am I going to watch? I don't like too many corny Christmas movie stuff, so I think that will be a good one. I think it'll be a good one. Babe, wake up! Noise live! Hey Render, how's it going? Good to see you. Just talking about Christmases. I kind of heard a little about mangoes. It sounded like it was pretty chill for y'all. Streaming and all that. I was there for a bit, but because I was out and about and there was a few other people that were also streaming, try to hop around a little bit on my little mobile phone. Nom 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 nom. Mostly just watch the classic movies. I mostly like the old stop motion and cartoons. The really old stop motions, like Rudolph the Red-Nosed Reindeer and all that. My sister's boyfriend really likes the Peanuts one, Charlie. I want to say Charlie and the Chocolate Factory, but what's the one with Peanuts? I can't remember. Obviously, I don't watch them. Charlie Brown. There you go. Thank you, Joey. Thank you. I knew Charlie was in there somewhere. Oh, poor Mango. Oh no. Who's Mango? Is this a who's juice situation? I'm not into Charlie Brown, unfortunately. Yeah, I don't think that I am either. But that's like something my sister's boyfriend like absolutely loves. Like he doesn't watch any movies ever, but every year he watches Charlie Brown. Maybe he grew up with it, I'm not sure, but I have not. So yeah, I did not watch it. And after Violent Night, she put on Charlie Brown, and it was Charlie Brown from 1992. And her boyfriend, or I guess they're married, so her husband was saying like, "Oh, that's the new one." And she's like, "What do you mean that's the new one?" She's like, "Yeah, what year is it from?" She's like, 1992. He's like, "Yeah, that's the new one." And she's like, "What the hell you mean new one? That's 30 plus years ago." And he's like, "The original one's from like the 70s or 80s or whatever." But just calling 1992 new is really funny since we're like 2018. That's so old. Holy moly, that's so long ago. That's almost 10 years ago. And here he is calling 1992 new. Thought it was really funny. Y'all got any Render Mango? Y'all got any Christmas movie traditions? Joey says he liked the stop motions and cartoons. I think I need to rewatch The Grinch. I think it's been a while since I've seen The Grinch, but I think the Jim Carrey one, not the animated one. What other animated ones are there? I feel like I watched quite a bit last year, like the Guardians, something Guardians. I want to say Guardians of the Galaxy. I'm just getting everything wrong. Like my brain's associating it with something else. The Grinch Render, which one? The animated or the Jim Carrey? Yeah, what Christmas movies are there? Christmas movie classics? We watched Red One last year, I think, because that came out last year, right? 2024? Yeah, it came out last year. I was pretty excited for that one. Red One. I think I was also looking into Dear Santa with, who's that? Jack Black? Also came out last year. I don't think I ended up watching it though. Oh, I guess there's like the really old animated Grinch, and then there's the CGI Grinch? Elf? I feel like I watched some of Elf last year. Home Alone? I think I also watched Home Alone last year. Maybe I watched a lot last year. I mostly wanted to watch Home Alone because of the something filthy animal. Merry Christmas, you filthy animal, because I had an old coworker who would say that all the time, and I'm like, I don't remember this. I don't remember. Obviously the Jim Carrey one, nice. Yeah, I need to rewatch that. I love me some Jim Carrey. The Jim Carrey Grinch is the only one I watched this year. Love Elf, nice. I think I didn't realize that Zooey Deschanel was in that, and I like her. Because I never watched it, but watched it. I don't remember how it ended, but I'm pretty sure I watched it till the end. Also, Nightmare Before Christmas, but I haven't watched it this year. Yes, Nightmare Before Christmas is a good one. I watched that, or I think that was the only movie that I bought on Blu-ray, like within the last 10 years. I'm like, I really like this movie. I like this a lot. And I ended up buying it on Blu-ray. It also features in Kingdom Hearts as well, so another reason why I like it. By the way, oh my gosh, nice haircut. Thanks, you like it? I showered. I was like, I don't need a beanie today. And I didn't feel like putting it in a ponytail. And since I don't have a beanie or a hat or anything, I can have these glasses on. I can only have these on for a little while longer, while Christmas is still in close rear view. I think people are probably sick of Christmas and everything. So I'm gonna push it until New Year's, and then once 2026 starts, I'm like, alright, then no more of this. I feel bad because I haven't been in the streaming game for so long. Like, I don't have a Christmas thing to do. And I was really enjoying a lot of other people's Christmas stuff that they've had added to stream and everything. Went to my parents sometime earlier this month, and my mom had these glasses. She had a different one, I don't remember. She had this snowman one, and I think the other one was Christmas trees or something. And I'm like, hey, these snowmen are classy, look at their top hats. And I was like, can I have these? She's like, yeah, sure. I'm like, cool, thanks. What's your plan for New Year's Eve? New Year's? So I work New Year's Eve. I have New Year's Day off, and then I have to go back to work after New Year's Day. But New Year's Eve, what we had done in the past, which I don't think that we've done recently because everybody's like old and tired now, is that we would go to my uncle's and we would light off a bunch of fireworks at his house, and a lot of people would get together. Back when we were younger, like everybody had went, so there was a bunch of us kids and all excited to light off fireworks. We would watch movies and just stay up until midnight. But for the past few years, I think my dad's like, I'm tired, I'm old, I want to sleep. And I'm like, yeah, I'm tired, I'm not as old, but I'm also old, I want to sleep. Actually, you know what? No, last year, was it last year? I think last year we did go to that same uncle's house, but we just stayed inside, and then we left like half an hour before midnight, and we went home to check on the dogs. That's the reason why we left. We went home to check on the dogs because when fireworks started going off, we didn't want the dogs to be stressed out by themselves and, you know, doing whatever, gnawing on doorknobs, trying to get out, breaking their tooths, which someone's dog has done before, or, you know, peeing or something all over the house. So we were like, yeah, we would love to stay, but I think it'd be more responsible if we went home, checked on the animals. So we stayed out until like close to 11:30, 11. I think we got home like 11:30, 11:45. But last year we hung out. We'll see if we do the same this year. I think it'd be nice hang out with family. I really like my family, and we have a big family, Mexican Filipino family. No Filipinos up here, all Mexicans, but both sides of the family, huge. I had to make a spreadsheet of everybody. Like, there's so many kids. All the kids now have kids, and so I'm like, whose is that one? Whose is that one? And so I made a list personally, just for myself. But then everybody was like, I love this. Can I have that Excel spreadsheet? I even had everybody's birthdays and like who the parents were and everything, because I'm like, I'd like to see who goes to who, like who's older and all that. But I think last year for New Year's we didn't have many other people show up at my uncle's. So ours was, I think, maybe the only one outside of their main family that showed up. Like my uncle had a few of his kids come by. And I think for my uncle's siblings, I think my dad was the only one that went. So we didn't have too many people there, but which was fine. We still had a great time. I tried to do stuff for the holiday, but the factory must grow. You gonna be home playing some Satisfactory, Joey? Valid, same, I'm being tired. Yeah, for real. I don't do anything. I'd be scared of the roads with people drinking. Oh, yeah. That's fair. I guess I'm not driving out enough to be concerned. But you also have your car stuff that you've been dealing with, so I totally get that. I remember seeing a sign that said that you ride free on the public transportation on New Year's Eve, and I'm like, yo, I'm about to get wasted and just drive or just ride public transport, just back and forth all over the place. I'm like, I'm going everywhere. It's free. I'm taking advantage of that, but I'm too lazy to do that. Plus I gotta work, so I'll probably go to work, go to my parents, head over to uncle's, see if they're going to my uncle's, and if not, I'm totally fine just hanging out with them also. And I'm sure that they'll turn in at like 10 o'clock, or at least my dad will. My mom usually doesn't sleep much because she's wild like that, so she'll probably be up for New Year's and watch the ball drop and everything. But if my dad passes out, I'm like, alright, I'm out. So we'll see what happens. Right now, no plans. We haven't talked about it. We still have to do Christmas with the family coming up. Gonna be seeing a lot of family this month and next week, or this weekend and next week. My cousin is in town from California, and she's gonna be heading to my parents tomorrow. She used to live with us for like, I don't know, 7 years something. So she's pretty much a part of our family, and she's gonna be in town, so gonna see her tomorrow. So yeah, busy little weekend. Do you at least watch the ball drop? Joey, Mango, Render? Do you stay up for that? I guess Mango, don't you usually stay up because you work late? Anyways, I don't know exactly what your hours are, but I feel like it's late in the night when you do work. But correct me if I'm wrong. I took pictures of some food. I did upload some of them to the Discord, which if anybody... I still need to do things with this. There's so many things that I need to do with stream that I have not. I've got a section for rules, and I don't have any rules in the Discord. Let's see, what did I post? I posted pancit, lumpia, cassava, and some bread that my brother made. What else? There was tamales, chilaquiles, un galleta. It's just cookie. Yeah. Let me post these. Let me post these. Show them off here. Do I have Discord here? I do have Discord here. Where is my Discord? Is this a Discord? Discord, where'd you go? I have a problem with things being captured. Discord? There's a Discord. Okay. So this isn't food, but I think this cat's pretty cute. This was over at a white elephant. Is that cat adorable? What the heck? That was like the fluffiest cat ever. Dog looking at me looking at the dog, and then me taking a selfie with the dog. Okay, but that wasn't food. Food. This is the food that we had. So this is pancet. When I say for our raid message, when I say that we're raiding, but don't worry, we brought pancet. This is covering my face. How do I not make this cover my face? Over here. When I say that we're raiding out, but don't worry, we bring pancet. This is pancet, just noodles. Noodles, vegetables. There's some chicken. I can point at the chicken, right? I lost Discord again. I can zoom in. Oh my gosh, look at that HD. Some chicken here. Bunch of vegetables. There's like it's shredded chicken, so it's very like low key. Chicken here. So it's not like a lot, but you still get some pretty much in every bite, and it's so good. So I think I mentioned before pancet and I forgot the word. Lumpia. Lumpia is the word that we have for when I say that we're lurking. We're lurking, but don't worry. Coming back with some lumpia or something like that. Lurk, what is it? It's gone lurking to enjoy some lumpia. See you soon. This is lumpia, Filipino egg rolls. And I guess I took a picture of the wrong one. These were the ones that my dad did. You could see like this one's crooked, this one's crooked. So I think the ones in the container down here are the ones that are that my mom did, that we brought to my grandparents' house, and then we took some of the crooked ones to my sister's house because my mom was like, it's just my sister, just my daughter, she can see the crooked ones, that's fine. And I thought that was really funny. I was like, I didn't know that there was a difference. I just grabbed them and started eating them. Cassava. I don't have a picture, I don't think, with the wrapper off because this was just before we had left to go see my grandparents. And this is bread that my brother made. My brother has been on a bread making frenzy. Chopsticks to air out the bottoms. Don't want a wet bottom. He's been doing a good job with bread. He's been gifting them out to friends and stuff. Well, we have tamales. Chilequiles, which I'm like, I don't know what the heck that is. What is a chilequile? And these are ones made with eggs, and these are ones made without eggs. And I guess you put cheese on it and sour cream. That's what I did. I was like, I don't know what you do with these. And my aunt's like, you put cheese and sour cream. I'm like, okay. This was I have this on a tortilla, or not a tortilla, tamales wrapper. My aunt said that it was like those Starbucks Bliss, something Bliss at Starbucks. I don't know. It was cream cheese. What is that? Like cranberries? Yeah. It's something Bliss. And she made like a pan of those, and it was pretty good. When I asked my cousin, her son, he was like, oh yeah, they're like cheesecake things. I was like, yo, Auntie, these are like cheesecake? She's like, no. And I was like, well, I'm disappointed. She's like, there's cream cheese on it. I'm like, alright, fine, I'll give it a try. And I gave it a try, and I was like, yeah, you know what, I can see myself having like several of these. She's like, you want to take some home? I'm like, I'm okay. I probably shouldn't have several of these. And then my nephew made cookies, him and his sister. made some cookies with sprinkles on them. I did have several of these though. I was like, these are bomb. I love these. I didn't even eat dinner at my sister's house. I just had a bunch of these cookies. They were really good. This was a dinner at my sister's house. There's a cassava cake unopened. Oh, these are sardines. I had gotten a package from somewhere in Europe from someone on Discord. They shipped me a package of stuff, Arc Knight stuff, Weeb stuff. But in all the packages that he sent out, he had sent out sardines, which with every package. And he actually sent sardines. There was 2 of these sardines. I'm like, I don't want no sardines. And my mom's like, you should keep them as like a memento. And I'm like, what, and let them expire? Like, no, I'm good. She's like, fine, I'll take one. And then my sister's like, yo, these are cool sardines. I want one too. He had shipped in 2 of them. So I had given 1 each. Domino's was what they had for leftovers at my sister's. My parents had brought these big cookies. They were not as good as my nephew's baking. Asparagus, lumpia, pancit, rice probably, but I don't see what you'd really eat rice with in this. I don't eat rice with noodles. I think it's weird. And then mashed potatoes. And that's all the food that we shared. It was pretty good. It was pretty good. I liked it. Missed some stuff. Used to, not anymore. Really, same for Render. He's driving, so I'm answering for him. I see. I tried to stay awake for the ball to drop, but I'm getting too old and work too much. Yeah, that's the thing. Like I have to work the day of, so I have to wake up early, and then I gotta stay up for the ball to drop. I don't know about that one, Chief. I think I'm okay. Render's losing his mind over the food right now. Looks good. I've never had it. You never had it? Which one? Like any Filipino food? I know some people who've never had any Filipino food, and I'm like, that, you're missing out so much. That looks great. Now I'm hungry. Well, Joey, it's dinner time. It's time to get some food. Hey, yo, can I come next year? Of course, Render. You stop by. We'll have, how about instead of Juice Con, we have P-NoyCon, and I'll have everybody, give everybody projects to do. Everybody will bring ingredients for Filipino food, and we'll all make Filipino food. How does that sound? Shoot, I can't make Filipino food. Same, you're hungry too, Mango, and you just ate? Dang. I got food for me downstairs. I made some food before starting stream, because I get hungry during stream. But it was really good. I think my mom said that there was going to be more lumpia for when we do our Christmas thing this weekend, next week, when my sister comes into town. And my dad's like, no, more lumpia, because he has to wrap them. Tamales and lumpia take so much work to make because you have to wrap each one individually, and they just take too much time. I haven't had any. I need to though. Alright, I'm gonna go look in your state. I'm gonna do a Google search for Filipino food, and I'm gonna find you a restaurant to go to. The shabbier it looks, the better, I'm sure. Because you go to like some of the fancier ones, and it's like, you know what, like, it tastes good and all, but it's not like how my mom would make. It's not what I'd eat back at home, kind of a thing. Like, that's how I find any food that I want these days. If I want any food, I just go to Google Maps and I just Google it. I want a burger, I Google burger, and I've been going to the same food cart for the past like 2-3 years because it's so good. I'm sure it works with Filipino too. Following, absolutely, heck yeah. I'm down. All right, we'll do that. I've always wanted to try to do some Filipino cooking, but I'm sure, like, I mean, I got my mom's cooking, so I don't have to try. I've been lazy, but I got to, because we won't be living so close all the time, I'm sure. And I need to learn these recipes. But, you know, nothing ever beats mama's cooking. But yeah, Filipino food's the best. I'll take some more pictures this weekend. I don't know if we'll have any crazy food like this. But here's hoping. At the very least, I need to get some more of those cookies. Heck yeah. Brownies will cause an allergic reaction for me most of the time, I found out. Cookies are hit or miss, and these cookies were a miss. So I'm like, heck yeah, I can have a lot of these. So I was munching on those cookies. I was like, I don't have any of these at home, so I'm gonna need a whole bunch of these right now. But that was Christmas. Didn't have really presents to open, which is fine. For like everybody. I think like my sister did hers with her family, Christmas Day. My parents, I don't know, maybe that's waiting for the whole family thing, I'm not sure. Pretty low-key Christmas Day, but at least we had pretty good food. We'll see what happens this weekend. Tomorrow when I go back to my parents' house and see my cousin. Pretty sure my sister will probably come by too to also see my cousin. But we'll find out. We'll find out. And then New Year's, I'm sure there's going to be a lot of food. When we go to my uncle's, do a lot of grilling, so like burgers and hot dogs and things like that. I think last time we also had, what's that Mexican dish where you have the hard tortilla and you put a whole bunch of stuff on top of it, meat, cheese, like shredded meat, beans. My light keeps on changing colors, I don't know why, it's weird. Tortilla foods. I don't have like Mexican food so often anymore, so I forget what everything's called. Chapati? What the heck is that? Yeah, I don't remember what it's called. But it's really good, really good. Alright, let's get into some Satisfactory. Enough talking about food. I'm surprised I haven't gotten hungry yet looking at all those Discord pics. But let's see what's going on in Satisfactory. Light, can you stop changing? We actually had just a little bit of a power outage just before stream. Tostada? Yeah, I'm pretty sure. That sounds about right. Yeah, that's the one, Render. Thank you. That's the one. Yeah. Tostada. Google says Mexican dish featuring crispy flat corn tortilla that serves as a base for various toppings, refried beans, meat, cheese, lettuce, salsa. Similar to an open-faced taco or a flat, crunchy pizza. I guess. Yeah, I've never thought about it like a pizza before, but it can definitely be like a Mexican pizza. Huh? That's not wrong. Thank you, Render. Yeah, that's totally what it is. I definitely don't have it enough to remember, I guess. But I think that his wife had made tostadas last time, and I was like, oh yeah, this is the stuff. I found out when I started playing that I don't have any fuel left. I don't know where the fuel went, so we need a refuel. How far are we in this game? Have you played at all? I am trying to do phase 3 up there, which is starting to get to the more complicated parts of the game. It's hard to say like if halfway or whatever, because some parts may take longer for others than some other parts of the game. Oh yeah, it's one of my favorite games? No way. Nice. That's cool. Did you used to play in early access and all that, or just after 1.0? Played it on Steam many years ago. Nice. My brother got me into it, I think 2021. 2020, yeah, I'm pretty sure 2021. On stream. Oh, on stream. Oh, that's cool. OG, nice. Like 4+ years ago. Yeah, that's 2021, 2020. That was about when I was playing also. Have you not played since then? Have you not played 1.0? Because there's been a lot of crazy stuff that's, I feel like, has happened since 1.0. Maybe we chill with the music for a bit. So I had just gotten oil not too long ago. This is my circuit board. Actually, I want to check to see how it's doing. Circuit board and computer factory. I had in last stream just gotten heavy modular frames automated. This is 100%, that's good. So now that I have computers, circuit boards first, and then computers automated, and now heavy modular frames, I can start making the project assembly parts, but I need to get them transferred over to the base. So I started making this ridiculous train setup over here, and it's been so long. I don't do really well with trains, in like just to begin with, and so I was struggling with trying to figure out how to do this. And I think that I have an idea of how I want to do this, but we'll see. We'll see what happens. I'm on my second playthrough of 1.0, Joey. Nice. What happened to your first playthrough? Did you finish? I have played 1.0, but I fell off after stage 3 or 4 of the space elevator. Sounds like it sounds like you're at almost the exact spot where I left off. I was just about to bake my train station, then life happened or some shit. Nice. I'm 200 hours in my save so far, Joey. Dang. Yeah, what happened to your first save, though? So what usually... The whole logistics part of it is hard for me, trying to have like all of these things here, but I need to bring them back over here, or vice versa, bring these... Ow. Or bring the items on the left over to the items on the left, or to the right. Like, that's usually where I struggle with. So the whole logistics part of it, I struggle with quite a bit. I want to make trains look nice, but then when I try to make things look nice, then they take forever, or I do them incorrectly. This guy's gonna kill me. Oh, he did a flip. The part that I hard fall off every time is trying to complete phase 4 when aluminum comes in, because aluminum gets so wild. It gets crazy in aluminum, and I'm like, that's too much. My brain too smooth. I can't do this. I ended up making a huge aluminum factory in my 1.0 save, and I was really impressed with it, but like, it's just so much that I get really burnt out on it. I slowed down after I had done my aluminum factory in 1.0 save, but what killed it for me was supercomputers in 1.0. And then I didn't even finish putting walls up on my factory. I was like, I'm done. I need a break. I cannot continue. And so then I stopped. And then it came out on console, and I'm like, heck yeah. So I never played 1.1. This is my first look at anything 1.1 related, which they've added some cosmetic things and photo mode and some other cool stuff, which has been pretty cool to see. So yeah, just trying to get phase 3 completed. Project assembly parts is where I'm at this moment in time. That looks a little wild. We'll see if we can straighten that out a little bit. What are you to do aside from run a conveyor belt that's a few miles long? The thing is that there's like a lot of different things that I want to bring over. Like, sure, if it's just computers right now, it's fine. Yeah, I'll bring over a conveyor belt. But what if it turns out that I need rubber also, and then I have to run more conveyor belts? I'd be so annoyed. I'd be like, I don't want to do that. So I'm trying to do a train factory so it's a little bit more modular, is what I want to do. So that's what I'm trying to accomplish here. I finished my first playthrough and started over because my factories were a mess. Wow, so you completed the space elevator parts? You completed all the phases and you reached credits or whatever happens afterwards? That is really impressive. And then to do it again afterwards. Did you have a break in between when you completed it to doing this next save? Or were you just like back into it immediately? This. Oh, it's un poquito. Too steep. Perfect. Just a little bit taller. I typically stop playing this game when it starts feeling like a job. Spaghetti is the way. Yeah, it gets really intense later on. And I'm like, I've made so much progress so far, but I kind of don't want to keep going right now because it's getting a little unruly. It's getting a little wild. But that just happens with Satisfactory, unfortunately. Can you reach the ground? You cannot. Can you reach that? Yeah, aluminum is where I'm like, this is a lot. Have you gotten to aluminum render? Because if you haven't, oh my gosh, once you get to aluminum, you're like, what is this? Destroy this game. I don't want anything to do with this. Or at least I feel like that's how you'd react. Because sometimes that's how I react with it. Oh, big kitty. Big kitty in the little city. Alright, train station here. This is where train station will be. Good deal, good deal, good deal. Took about a month break, but I absolutely love this game. A month break? Yo, I took like a year break. Multiple year breaks. That's where I stopped? Nah, to aluminum? Yeah, aluminum goes hard. Way too hard. Sweaty. I can't. I have so much trouble with it. Satisfactory and Jace are the only reason I started watching Twitch. That's funny, because same. Satisfactory was what got me onto Twitch also. What is it called? State of devs. The state of devs that they would do. Jace. I can't remember. I can't remember if I started with just Jace or if I was also here when Snut was also around, or if I was here when it was only just Jace and then Snut joined later. But without Satisfactory and State of Dev, I wouldn't be on Twitch either. So that's funny that you say that, because I'm in the same boat. Without Satisfactory and State of Dev, I would never have been on Twitch, I don't think. Because that's what pushed me to like make an account and want to chat and ask questions or be like, yo, you're hilarious. It's one of those things where you unlock a new thing to make and then turn to your factory and say, well, this won't work, everything must go. Breaks my heart. Yeah, I really hate that too. My brother hates that also. And he just ends up making a new, he just goes somewhere else and makes a new factory. Everything that he had made previously just stands where it's at, and he just makes a new factory. I don't have any hair ties in my pocket. Where are all my hair ties? What the heck? I used to keep 2 hair ties at all times, and then it was down to 1 just a couple weeks ago, and now I even lost the 1. So I tore down one of my factories during this save, but it took so long. I think it took a whole entire stream just to get it to where I wanted it to be. And I'm like, that takes way too long. So I think that I'm gonna have to just make new factories from now on, because I don't want to be taking that time every single time. That's too much. It's too much. Just a little bit too much. That's really funny. You can't see.
Shield us from watery woe.
Oh, now you can see it. Oh, okay, so when I get closer, it also... Can I zoom in? Show settings. Camera mode. Zoom. Look at that. It's so far away that it can't load the whole entire body. It's the spitter, except it can't load the body, so it only loads the hairs on it, I guess. I saw that in distance. I'm like, what the heck is going on here? How do I get out of here? How do I get out of here? Okay. Render, I shall hydrate. I shall get some more water after this. Apparently I drank all my water. It's all gone. They haven't added new creatures. In 1.0, they added a bean type creature for the pretty blue forest area, and they've added other like enemies. But you said that you played 1.0, so they haven't added any enemies since then. And I don't know if they're going to, because they don't want combat to be such a big part of the game. They want factory building to be more of a focus. So if you've already seen the enemies in 1.0, the ones that they've added then you've probably seen them all. And it shouldn't be, yeah. And that's why that they have the that's why they've added automatic health regeneration, because before it was only that you regen health up to the first 3 bars, maybe, or the first bar, something like that. But now they have it so that you regen health all the way, no matter what. which is really nice because, yeah, combat shouldn't be the focus of the game, but it is still something that they want people to have as a way to progress survival. Like, there are enemies out there. We should try to defend ourselves, but that isn't the focus of the game. They added a creature, but it isn't hostile. It looks like a walking flower. Yeah, it's basically a bean. I'm pretty sure that you can also jump on top of it, if I'm not mistaken. And then they've added the enemies in 1.0. But again, if you've played, then if you played in 1.0, then you should already be familiar with those. Which, the first hog that I was fighting, that was one of the new creatures. Actually, no, this should be the beginning. This is the beginning. Freight platform? Yeah. Must be in line with another train platform? Really? Here? That's weird. I don't remember that being a thing before. The spore flower thing? Not the one that spits gas. We should be able to find one. Since I'm right next to the biome. Meow, meow, meow. Let's go on an adventure. I filled up on jetpack fuel, which is great. I was like, what the heck is this? These are my belts. It's an enemy. That thing. Cute little sneeze. So this guy they added in 1.0. I'm pretty sure that the other enemies they've added also in 1.0. Nope, I haven't played 1.0. Oh, you haven't played 1.0. Sorry, I thought you did play 1.0. So yeah, then they did add new enemies. That hog that I was fighting, that was also new. Do you want to know the enemies that they added, or would you rather not know? I thought I did. What the heck happened here? This guy brutally murdered these spiders. That's wild. Have you seen like hogs that? Because there were the two hogs before, and there was the two spitters before, and that was the only enemies that they had for like those kinds. But now the hogs have more variants. There's hogs that throw things at you. There's hogs that are radioactive. There are a lot of different spitter variants too. There are biome variants for spitters, and there are some that also have different attack patterns. Like they still spit balls, but they spit balls in a different way. So those are new in 1.0. Pre 1.0 there was just the small hog, the big hog. There was a small spitter and the big spitter. And after 1.0 they added more. Yeah, okay, so maybe I did play 1.0, just never ran into that thing. It was... yeah, it's only in that place, which is right next to the first starting zone, where you get the quartz. And I don't know if they're always there or what. But I think it's only in this biome. I don't know if they are in any other biome. I haven't explored too much of the other starting zone, the tall forest starting zone. So I don't know if there are any of them over there. But that's... if you have seen like radioactive hogs and stuff and those other hogs, then it sounds like you have met them before. Or that you have played. And you just never seen those for whatever reason. In my playthroughs, I like to try to not destroy foliage, so I'm just building over these guys. I'll probably destroy those and build over here. I feel like it was a pretty big surprise when a lot of people found that thing. Because again, it's just in that small place. No new enemies since 1.0 though. And yeah, I'm not sure if they are going to be adding any. No talk of it as far as I know. The new weapons that they've added right before 1.0 have been a lot of fun though. Train station, yeah. Let's go here. Pours concrete on top of a small forest. I don't like to disturb the local flora. Listen, they're still there. They're just hidden, out of sight. They're still there. They're doing fine. As soon as I remove the concrete, they're okay. They're fine. They like it that way. Which would be better, exploding them or just covering up a little bit of them? You know? I think it's fine if it overhangs a little bit like that. Hovda, if you didn't know, Hovda is how you pronounce that, even though it looks like it'd be Skuvda. Is where the game was created in Sweden. That's the town. And apparently that's the town where a lot of games get created. Pretty sure that's where RV There Yet got created. V Rising. Some other games I'm not familiar with right now. Deep Rock Galactic. Add soon, guys. A quick and painless death by chainsaw? No way. I have not made a chainsaw in my last 2 playthroughs that I've made, and I have not taken down any of the flora or fauna. I don't pick up any of the slugs either, so the only slugs that I get are from lizard doggos. Yeah, interesting way that I play, but that's the way that I like to play. No slugs. I don't pick them up, but I do get them from lizard doggos. So I can still get them. If you've never tamed a lizard doggo, they can give you a bunch of different stuff, and slugs is one of them. So I have a lot of power shards. I've got... Okay, well I got no power shards on me. Oh wait, no, 22 down here. I have 22 power shards right now. But the lizard doggos, mine never gave me anything worth a damn. I have 4 of them, so that might have helped for me to get them. Okay, ads, I'll be right back. I need to go get some water, and gonna probably eat some food and stuff. I'll be right back. Alright, we back. Enough of the music. Okay. Finished building this out. Because I only get... Friend, you were saying that your dogs never gave you anything worth. Because I only get them, the slugs from lizard doggos, I try to get a few of them. So I have, I think 4 right now. Sometimes I like to get more, but 4 has been okay for the time being. I don't need like a bunch of them at the moment. So 4 is okay. And they've been all right. They've been all right. I've actually gotten really lucky with some of them. So it's been really nice. Getting how many do I want here? I want computers. I want circuit boards. Want rubber. Plastic. Yeah, I think that should be fine. Empty freight. Damn it, Bean. Hey, J-Day, good to see you. How's your night going? It's the only way to get more slugs than what are on the map, right? Yeah, early game, yes. Well, slugs, yes. Power shards, you can, there's something that you can do later. But for slugs, yeah, definitely. Hi, hey. What are you up to? Playing some Icarus. I just finished Fixmas, now back to saving the kittens and puppies. Nice. Lucky. How many... What was your finishing Fixmas for you? Was it producing a certain amount of snowballs, a certain amount of... stars? Rockets? Or just one of each and call it good? I've been wanting to try to get back into Icarus. Funny enough, it was Bits that actually got me into playing Icarus, and he's a Satisfactory streamer, so I think it's funny because it was Satisfactory that got me into playing Icarus. And with Juice and everybody else playing Icarus again, I'm like, oh snap, do I get into Icarus again? I didn't like... I don't know if I played it before... No, I didn't play it when it was a not persistent world in Icarus. I only played it when it was persistent. And so I only have that... that kind of gameplay... experience, which is good because I don't think that I would have liked it the other way. I would have thought that it was dumb if everything just got deleted every single time. Oh no. Bad plants. Get in there, get in there, get in there, get in there. Come on. Cool. I'll be going back to Icarus, but I was in Div 1 for... That's a lot of acronyms that I'm not familiar with. Divinity? Div? What's DIV? Hop on the server, get Rendered Mango to join too. Have they not yet? Thought they would have been on that already. The heck is taking them so long? Thing is that if I was like playing, I wanna play Satisfactory, so I could. I also need to get Fixmas finished. I just haven't played it. Div equals division. Okay, so it was division. I was thinking division, but I wasn't sure if people still play that because I think that's older a little bit, right? Couple of the Night, that I'm not familiar with. Render did for a little bit, but not Mango yet. What the heck? Were you and Render playing? He was just here before the break, so you just missed him. I bet he saw you and was like, oh snap, he's probably gonna ask about playing Icarus. I better jump out of here. So you probably scared Render away because he was just here. What level are you in Icarus? Double XP was last weekend too. Missed out on that one. Oh well. Oh well. I think that should be good. Yeah, that's good. Yeah, we hung out for a little bit in Icarus. Well, that's nice. Did you get a feeling that he wasn't too up for it? Maybe? A max level at Icarus? There's a max level? Is Juice even max level? That's pretty wild. But I guess if you're playing during the double XP event, probably wasn't terribly hard. Assuming that you created a new character, I guess you could have had a character already and just used that. Said he likes it and they want to play again. Hopefully they do. Maybe she should play Icarus instead of Disco Elysium tomorrow. Because Mango said she's going to be playing Disco Elysium. Maybe she should just play Icarus instead. That'd be fun. Tell Mango if she plays Icarus tomorrow, I'll play Icarus too. If Render plays Icarus tomorrow, I'll play Icarus too. I was max level before the event, but just reached max recently. Oh, okay. On a new character, you were already max level? That's wild. That's a whole lot of Icarus. But it is a fun game. Especially fun if you like building. I do like building. I am not good at building, but I do like building. That's why Satisfactory is so hard for me, because I like it, I'm just not good at it. Gosh dang it. I'm just not good at it. Alright, where are we at? Okay, sorry. This is my train track. This is my train track. I've been building a mega base for the last few days. Building mechanics could use a lot of work in Icarus. Also, there's no triangle floor pieces. Yeah, I remember watching a little bit of Zeebs and he was talking about how he still doesn't like the fact that there's no circle pieces, and even though there isn't circle like in Satisfactory, you're still able to build circles, but in Icarus it's so much of a pain that it's not worth it. At least in Satisfactory, like it's not too bad. But in Icarus it's like it's so much work that it's not even worth it. And I'm like, dang, well, that's a bummer. I've never tried to build a circle in Icarus. I don't think I got very far building in Icarus. But that's a bummer for somebody like Bald Zebra who likes his circle builds. Gotta make sure everything isn't just floating. It's not the way that we play here on the P-NoyBoy channel. Okay, but how do I... There you go. How you like it, Bean? Looking good? So now I just need to run some lines. Maybe I'll just... No, I can't use that because that's going through a whole tree. can't use you, maybe I'll bump you over a little bit. Bump you over that way. Run on the outside. Yeah. But I can't have you going over the pipes. Can I? I shouldn't, but I could. I learned a cool technique for building really straight, smooth curves for rails in Satisfactory. Really straight, smooth curves. Was it up 3, out 3? Was it place 2 straights and then connect them? I guess I could have done that over there. I could have placed that straight down. Or was it something different? But I also think that's good enough. I am too. If it was like on the floor and I could noticeably see that there was a difference, then I might be upset over it. But I think I'm okay right now. Dang it, there's some iron nodes around here. So at some point I probably want some sort of iron factory. So I'd want it to come through here, it looks like. Unless I make it go all the way the heck around. I could make it go all the way the heck around. No, I don't think it fit through here. What's my blueprints? Buses. I should change this. Edit category. It's hard to describe in text, but basically involves metal beams and splines. Straight and curve were in the same sentence, but let me explain it. It'd probably be best just to find the video. I know about the one with beams and trying to make a foundation really nice curve. I imagine it might be the same as that. I feel like it could be the same as that one, where it's it'd have to be on the same level, though. Start with a straight piece of track, then straight beam out from the end of the track. All right, let's see if we can do this. We'll do it live. Heck it, we'll do it live. I'll write it, and we'll do it live. Let's do... I don't know, I feel like I need to be further. Think this would make it. Okay, but what's wrong with that though? So he said, start with a straight piece of track, then a straight beam out from the end of the track, then go to the end of the beam and make a new beam, point it in the direction you want to go, then continue the track to the very end of the second beam, lined up perfectly with the end. Oh, I think I see what you mean. So that you have the... I think I see what you mean. So you're having the straight end over here, you have the straight end over here, and then you have, or like over here or whatever, and then basically you're just building out a small piece of bent block that's gonna act as the base, kind of so that when you continue it past the two parts that are in the middle, those will be a nice curve. I think I understand that. Do I have a beam? Where's my beam? Small pillar beam? Do I have a regular beam? Oh, I do. Do you attach it just like that? This wants to attach to the floor, though. So then you'd have to attach it to the floor of where it's at. Oh, you said straight beam. Make a new beam pointed in the direction you want to go. Continue the track to the very end of the second beam. I want to go this way. What the heck? Oh, it's too sharp. Something along the lines of that. The first straight beam should be the full length. Oh, I see. That's going to be a long curve, though. I don't have enough space for that. Not here, at least. I need small curves. That's interesting. If you want to share a video, I'd be interested. Is it a total eclipse video? We're creating spline points. Yeah, beams have been great for that. I've seen so many tricks with beams doing that. That's how, like, one of the first straight or curved belt methods were created. And it's pretty cool. Not eclipse. Because I know he's responsible for a lot of cool techniques like that, or likes to explain them out. 6 belts? I can fit this here. I guess we are going to go around. Let's go around then. Cool. Bunch of iron right there. Get you sort of straight lined up. In the middle of all the bad gas. That's pretty fine. I'd say that's pretty fine. So I probably won't need all 6 of these belts to go to the train station, but again, just to future-proof in case there's more things that I want to transfer from the oil stuff. Want to make sure that I have the ability to. Oh, move my keyboard. Not finding the video, I'll just have to stream it sometime. Oh, looks like you're back in the game now, aren't you? I was running out of encased industrial beams last time. Yeah, I might have to wait a little bit before continuing building these. Why are you stopped? I don't think it should be stopped. But it also doesn't look like I underclocked it at all, so maybe I didn't set this to be perfect. This is 100%. This is 92%. 64%. 91%. This copper and wire is backed up. I checked on this a bit ago and everything was on 100%. So we shouldn't have an issue. These are modular frames. These are modular frames. .5 computers? Yeah, so that's this. What is this? This is my to-do. This was like what oil was there. 10 circuit boards. 10, 20, 40 for 2.5 computers, and all of this is times 2. And this is 15 copper sheets, 30 plastic for 7.5 circuit boards, and this is times 3-ish. 100, 100, 100. We need 10 circuit boards times 2. We need 20. 7.5 times 3. 15, 12 and a half? 22 and a half? So we're making an excess of 2.5 circuit boards. But we still need 20 cable and 15 copper sheets. 20 cable and 15 copper sheets, 20 cable. I found it? Oh, does that mean you're not gonna stream? Maybe that video is so hard to find, you should just stream it and take a clip of it and upload it to YouTube yourself. Alright, I gotta save that. Who is this? Who does this? Excrubulants. I haven't heard of them. That's an interesting beam that they've got there. Yeah, I'll have to take a look at that. I said I need 20 cable times 2, which is 40 cable. That's not 40 cable though. That's 40 cable. And I need 15 copper sheets. Times 3, which is 30, 45. 10, 20, 30, 45. Okay, so this one is right. But this is also getting backed up. Or no, 100%. 100. 100. 100. Oh wait, this one is not getting backed up, so that one is fine. So it was just the cable. Wait, is that more cable? Why is there more cable? Oh, whoops, I didn't close up this hole. Let me in! What did I delete? Did I delete anything? Why am I making so much cable? No! No, let me through. Let me through. Pretend like I came up with it. This video has less than 100,000 views. 98,000, just on the cusp of it. It's interesting. Yeah, I haven't heard of this person. So that's interesting. Why am I making so much? So it's looking like I'm just making a whole bunch of like I could just turn off this whole entire factory. Which means that I could turn off this and this. And if I only need 40, 80, this needs 40. Just can't even get 40. This needs 60 wire. 30, 30. We're gonna think that this math is right? Unless I'm missing something. Hey Jada, you see something I don't see? It said it's 20 per manufacturer. I should only need 40 cable. This one's 30. Or no, that one's off now. So this one's 30, and this one's 10 to 40 cable. This one is off. This one's off. Why was I making so much? 20 cable per machine to make 2.5 computers per machine, and I only have 2 of those. So it should be 40. That's really strange. It's a really good technique, and I'm surprised more people don't know about it. It's easy to make them straight and smooth, and it's even quicker to build. When you were using it, when you were making trains, did you find that you were using that often? Confused. Okay, back to what we originally wanted to do anyways. Was making this come all the way here. I'm noticing that some parts it's getting framey now on PlayStation. Which is like, oh no, it doesn't even look like there's a lot of things being built here yet, and you're already getting framey? That doesn't bode well exactly. 1, 2, I don't see them all connected. That's all connected. I think this is good. I think this is good. I like this. Okay, we bring you back home. 34 filters. I redid my train line to make it smooth, then I built a roller coaster using the technique. That sounds fun. Sounds like you should still stream some Satisfactory and show that roller coaster off to people, huh? Huh? I think that a roller coaster amusement park thing would be fun with trains, but it would be more fun if they can go upside down, which I do not believe that they can do. So it's like, well, missed opportunity. Cool, cool, cool. Uno más? Should we go uno más? I don't remember. Have you finished Satisfactory? Hey. My first crash. Interesting. Dang. Should we play Overwatch now? No, I'm just playing. I don't know how Milkshake Michael plays Overwatch on stream. I don't think I'd be able to do it. A friend wants me to play Overwatch on stream, but I'm like, I'm not gonna. I will not subject my viewers to that. That is okay. You got all the achievements too? Holy moly. That's a lot. All the achievements. I'm all the way back here? That seems like kind of far. Maybe I should set, I mean, no, it's not really that far. But maybe I should set, I think with that, when I play normally, I usually have my quick saves even sooner. Options, gameplay, autosave intervals. I think just like 4 minutes. Let's see what happens if we do, every 3 minutes. Dang. My first crash. Alright, well. Hopefully that helps them, I guess. All the achievements. My brother had recently also, well, not recently. I think that it was sometime after, pretty soon after 1.0 came out, that he finished all the parts and shipped it all up in the space elevator. And now he had to look back to see at what he was missing as far as achievements went. And he's like, you know what, that's really not all that much that I'm missing. And I think that he was also interested in trying to get the rest of the achievements so he can tie a knot on that and call the game over for him. But at the same time, he sees me playing and then he's like, I miss Satisfactory. I want to play again. And I'm like, bro, you should. How much into that ground is that? It's not too much into the ground. Blueprints are very buggy. I wonder if it's something to do with the blueprints that caused the issue. How many games on Steam do you have all the achievements for? Is that something that you like to go for? Or is it only for certain games that you really enjoy that you want to do that on? And or you were just close enough for Satisfactory that you were like, alright, I might as well. Already got most of them. Connect the lines first. Oh, going the other way. We're missing one. Because PlayStation is where I go for when I want to finish all achievements. On Steam, I don't really care all that much. I really could not care less what I have accomplished on Steam. But PlayStation though, PlayStation, that's where I'm like, I do care. I want to, if I'm playing a game, I want to play it to completion, meaning achievement wise. I want to make sure that I get them all. Like that. 6 perfect games. That's quite a bit. Is Vampire Survivors one of them? Because it has like a bajillion achievements. Wonder if I can guess. Was Tarkov on Steam? Because I know there's some games that aren't on Steam that like it has their own launcher. I forget about that sometimes. Played a lot of Tarkov. And also that Mania game, Trackmania. For Satisfactory, I think it was just so close. It was just close, so I went for it. The hardest one was to get enough tickets for all the items. Do you have to get them all at the same time? Because somebody in chat before was saying that they cheesed it, where they got all the coupons, and then they bought something, and then they closed it out, reloaded, and then just did that so that they didn't have to get actually a coupon for every single thing. If like you can get a achievement for an individual pop-up, that they just did that instead. I don't usually try to get all achievements. Thought about going for it in Dune, but there's one where you have to mine 1,000 of each material by hand. That sounds tedious. Because can't you automate things in that game? So if you have to do it by hand, that sounds quite annoying. $7:30, you don't say. I have alarms for random parts of the day. Just to... It used to be for a mobile game that I played. Like, oh, it's raid time, I gotta hop on. And then I just left them, and then I just have other times for, I don't know, just to let me know, like, hey, dummy, it's 3 o'clock. Hey, look, it's 10 o'clock, you should probably start winding down. Hey, it's 20 till midnight, you should probably do your Duolingo and not reset your streak. Then I'm like, oh no, I don't want to reset my streak. Should I have some of these to go the other way? I didn't think about that. I guess if I do need that, I can just delete and remake it. That would just be slightly a lot. Tarkov has in-game achievements with their own launcher. Ah, bummer. Those achievements are ridiculous. I'd be surprised if anyone has them all. Really? Didn't you play like 1,000 hours of that game? Because you have to leave your good equipment at home and go back to mining by hand. There's no like special drill that you can do, like super quick mining or something. I don't know. I don't know how the game works. They just had to make it all complicated. But like, nah, are you a true fan of the game? You would do all this stuff by hand. And it's like, I don't want to do it all by hand though. It's like, no, if you love the game, you'll do it all by hand. But I don't want to. Feel like I'd want to put this on here in some way. Interesting. Interesting. There's a bug with a miner on it that's way more effective, but you can't use it. Oh, there's a buggy with a miner on it. And it doesn't tell you which ones you already have 1,000 of, so it's a huge guessing game unless you keep track of all of it, which is just ridiculous. Leave did it though? I don't know what that is, but that's not cool that they don't tell you, that there's no like tracker of like, oh yeah, you've done this with with this material already. Like that would help so much, and I think it's kind of ridiculous that they don't have that. They have all those trackers in game, but they don't have a tracker for that. That's a little wild. The heck? What a silly game. What a silly game. But I know a lot of people are loving it. I know a lot of people... I don't know if they're still playing it, but I knew quite a bit of people who were playing it from people that I knew. Or... Are you still playing Dune then? Okay, there you go. So this is how I will... Why is this one bent like that? None of the others look bent. Or are they? Crap, maybe they're all bent that way. Dang it. It's not okay. I have to redo this now. Redo. Just kidding. Tee ha, just kidding. I haven't been playing Dune lately. I just log in to refuel my base and pay taxes. That sounds so funny. Once they have the base backup tool, I might just back up the base until they release more content. I guess, yeah, you're kind of on this Icarus grind, huh? For now. So that makes sense. Dude, too many games to want to play. Too many games to want to play. So many games that I want to stream too. So many games that I can't stream also, like Overwatch, that I do want to play. I don't think I'll ever stream Overwatch though. Sounds bad. I don't want any of these to plug into the... How did I do this before? These all want to plug into the train station now. Maybe I'll just have to delete it, I guess? How weird. Invalid conveyor belt shape. Should probably talk about this one. Well, I don't want you to be connected. Oh yeah, Arc Raiders. How long have you been playing Trackmania? Do you have a crew that you play with the Arc Raiders? I see so many people playing Arc Raiders. Even people that I wouldn't think would play Arc Raiders, like people who aren't into shooters. and even they are playing Arc Raiders. I'm like, wow, that good of a game, huh? Can't get anyone to play with you. Render's playing Arc Raiders all the time, isn't he? Just get him to play with you. And then once you guys get tired of Arc Raiders, then you can be like, alright, cool, now it's on to Icarus. Hello? Okay. All that just so that I could be frickin' level. It's too much work. This is what I'm talking about. Like, depending on how much work it takes to get it to do what I want it to do, sometimes it's worth it, sometimes it's not. That was close. That's almost the belt that I want to be connected there. But it isn't. I haven't been able to get him to play. We played once and it was Icarus. Satisfactory is the type of game where I will find a way to get it to do what I want. I think that I have limits to what I think is worth it or not. Like last time, it took us, that should be the right height now. Stop moving. Like last time on stream, it took quite a while just to get it so that the rock doesn't hit the train station when the train is going down this way. Oh, you have two of these connected. No way. And I think that it was kind of a lot of work, too much work in some cases for me to manipulate it, to have it do what I want it to do. And so I was like, yo, this really ain't always worth it. Like, it looks nice, but how many people are gonna know that the train is just missing, like, the wall by this much? You know? So then that's when I have to do my cost-benefit analysis. Is the time spent working on this worth... I'm gonna save right now, just in case it crashes again. Is the time it takes to get this to work, is it worth the benefit I will get from not seeing it clip that wall, or even if I ever will see it clip the wall? Because, like, what if I set it and it does its automation thing and I never actually get to see it do the thing? If everything's just the train just runs, I'm never actually on the train, then it's like, well, do all that work and then never get to see the train, never actually see it go through that tunnel where it could be clipping? Like, I don't know. I don't know. Ads are coming up. Hot dog. That means I'll be able to eat some food. Okay, so I want circuit boards and computers to come out of there. I want plastic and rubber to also come out somewhere. I'll need to figure out where I will pull those from, because I don't have a plastic rubber factory. I think this was supposed to be the plastic rubber, but it turned out to be just plastic. I'll have to confirm my math again, because obviously my math is wrong. Or the computers? Everything's running at 100% though. All these turning into heavy oil residue. Can't heavy oil residue turn into something else? Tell me what you turn into. Heavy oil residue. Is it petroleum coke and water that makes it turn into something else? Ads. Okay. We will be right back. We'll see you all soon. There we go. Alright, be right back. I'm back. I'm not late, I promise. Okay, I think that we keep the music this time. Alright, so... this isn't running. fine if these aren't running at 100%. Oh, I had rubber over here. Cool, okay.
Shield us from watery woe.
Some water, Joey. I could take some water. I tried to scarf down a sandwich. It's hanging out right over there. Tried to scarf that down during break. Did not get a chance to drink some water. Got a nice full water bottle now, though. Ready to go, ready to go. Alright, so if I do have rubber over here. Not a whole lot getting made. 40? 40 is quite a bit. How much do we need for the elevator parts? 15? Only need 15 a minute? That's like nothing. See, I don't have 5 circuit boards though. I think our math only said 2.5 circuit boards left over and 2 computers. So I think what I'll have to do with circuit boards is to sloop. I think I'll have to sloop. 15, so who was it? I think Geeky said it does times 4. So this would go to 60. Sounds about right, sounds about right. I have enough copper. I wonder if I have enough plastic though. Where is our notepad? Plastic, so we need 40 times 2, we need 80 plastic, 30 times 3, 90. 90 plus 80 is 150. That's not right. 170. So we need 170 plastic. So we will check to see 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, plus 10. So if each of these are 30 a minute, 30 oil, and it's times basically 10, that's 300. How much does rubber take? Do we have Mark II pipes? We do have Mark II pipes. So all these machines take 30. And what is this connected to? Let's put a door back here. So this is connected. This should be a pier if I remember. So I could make as many as I want. We have enough copper to make some more. I can just hook up another... I could just hook up another What is this? What is this wall doing here? It's so random. I like balconies. Let's make a balcony over here too. There you go, so we can jump in anytime we want. Oh, this looks really bad. That's okay. Okay, so instead of slooping this, how about we just make another one of these? Just right over here. Looks like they're just all right in the middle. Oi. Alternatively, I could squeeze them more in together. But I think the space is fine. Okay. Not sure how I want to close this up. Pretty sure there's a corner piece just for this situation. Or my roofs. What do my roofs look like? This is what it looks like. Perfect, that's what it is. Oh. Should be... Whoops, wrong button. Oh my gosh. So we can delete these. Merger this way. Fast as this spelled. Mark 3? We'll make this Mark 3. And what are you? Mark 1? Then we're keeping you Mark 1. And it looks like that these are just connected to the ground, so we will keep it connected to the ground. over here. Oh, whoops. This will have to be moved. Can't tell what's straight. There you go. I think it'd be better if so if we just have a wall here, wall hole put through here and attach it through the wall coming into this section right here, I think that'd be a lot better. So then it's too tall. Still too tall. My light changed again. Okay, you are still too tall. Still too tall. I don't understand this thing. So that this hole isn't set up properly. That's what it is. That hole should be there. Bet that's still straight too. Okay, and what speed are you? You're Mark 1. You're Mark 1. 15. 30. Should probably... Oh, this one's Mark 3. Okay. We'll just make it all Mark 3. For the sake of simplicity. And we'll add the wall hole here so it doesn't look any sort of messed up. Yeah, that looks right. Okay. Copper sheets are not coming in. Okay, so now we need 60 copper sheets a minute. Which we can repurpose one of these because we don't need that many cable. So all we have to do is change this to go... Oh wait, I need to switch it first. What do we need? Copper sheets. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So that is 60. We'll change this to Mark 3s. Nice balcony. Good entrance. Mark 3. Now they should be flying. Yep, nice. Alright. Okay. So that was all just preparation for getting enough materials for the elevator part. Which now we just need to get things. Did I make enough plastic? I can't remember now. I was gonna say I need a balcony there too, but I put a door over here. Ramps? And then corner? Perfect. It was kind of bulky, but maybe I could have put the grade a little bit lower. Let's try that. 2 meters instead. Cool, okay. So now... instead of ×3, this should be ×4. 40 plastic on top of 120. 80 plastic on top of 120, so just a straight 200 plastic is needed. And that's not even leaving any for extras. 200, so we'll need 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Have a blueprint for this? Yeah, whoa. Light, what are you doing? Is this backwards? This is not backwards. Oh, you know what? I can fix the blueprint now that I have Mark II blueprint machine. Let's do that. Is this big enough for the blueprint machine? Blueprint machine kinda large. It fits, it sits. Okay. So... stick this in here. Need a perch to stand on. Since I don't have the hover pack just yet. These aren't even even. I'm just gonna rebuild from scratch. Put that one in the middle, and it is centered there. More or less. Yeah, centered there. And then we'll put this one, look at that, it's ready, right, it's already in the middle. Put this in the middle as well. One over, cool. So the big thing I couldn't do with the Mark I is not include these. There weren't enough space for these. So this is gonna be a merger. Whoops. I'll put Mark IIIs. If I replace this, does it connect automatically? It does not. But I'll put Mark IVs connecting these just in case. I need to string a bunch of them on together. And then put these directly underneath. So now I want to show where it's... I didn't see it showing that it was connecting. Okay, now I see it. Now I can't see... Oh, there we go. And these I'll do Mark IIs. You definitely don't need Mark 1s, Mark 2s coming into the junctions. Okay, so we got that side, and need to do the same over here on the back side. These ones will be splitters. That looks like the correct spot. So the mergers up in the front were going towards the right, so these splitters will also go towards the right. I don't think anything comes in as fast as things come out, but we'll keep it Mark III just in case. And Mark IV is going through them again in case they need to be daisy chained. And then the pipes. Pipe and pipe. Mark II. Mark II. Whoops. Let's change the player to some deep rock. A little bit of a change of tone. Fun fact, I have the Deep Rock Galactic test press for on vinyl, and it's, again, I played so much Deep Rock Galactic that like it's just such an amazing game for me. So when I found out that it was coming to vinyl, I had to get it, and all the music that they were able to fit on just 2 LPs were amazing. And when I had the opportunity for a test press, I was like, I definitely gotta jump on this. And I was so happy that nobody else had gotten it first. And so I was the lucky person to have gotten it. And I was like, yes, thank you. I had won it from a charity event, actually, for the Trevor Project, which I believe is something that one of the video game vinyl discords that I'm in does every year. And this was the first that I had participated. And it was a grand old time. Lots of prizes for lots of winners, and everybody came out a winner for donating to charity, which was awesome. So this is refineries times 3. R times 3. It goes to liquids, select icon. Select a color. Oh, I forgot I had saved some colors. That's cute. I just need red. I'm gonna save this as bright red. And I will hit save. So, what I like to do for my blueprints is I have them set for one for a left and one for a right. So in case one needs to face towards the right, one needs to face the left, then I have a blueprint for each of those. Just in case the layout that I'm using demands for one or the other. So since R already starts with, or since right already starts with R, I just let it be red and then left will be green for the background color. And so that's a quick way to tell which of the blueprints is meant for which. Connect the belts, and then we're set. Save this as refineries to the left. A good thing to do would be also to set one for like front going to the right and then the back to the left, and then vice versa, the front going to the left and the back to the right. I don't really want to do that right now though. And so this one is green. And this one will be left green. Yeah, it's like a forest screen. And cylinder liquids. Saved. Cool. Okay. Cool. So clear it and get rid of this. Get rid of that. And seems everything's going to the right, so we'll make the one for the right. Liquids. Let's change the icon for this. Fix this. I don't think there's a good one for Fixmas. Let's do a thumbs up. Foundations. Home is a good foundation. Buses. We'll probably use trucks. It's like a bus. Or I guess this one's the tractor, which is fine. Okay, so we need the one for the right. Do these all match up? Hopefully this all matches up. Yeah, it looks like it matches up. Okay. So that one goes in the middle, that's in the middle, and this is the middle. So that's good. That's not what I wanted. The pipes aren't centered with the stupid merger splitters. But again, I might be okay with that. Jeez, this sticks out outside of the wall. Does this stick outside of the wall? Dang. Do I want to redo all of this? See, again, I think I'm too lazy. Okay, what if I put a wall? If I put up a wall... Alright, that big sucks. One second. Brother me asking me a question. Brother is asking me a question. Okay, so this needs to be set up in the middle. So, delete this, delete this. How does that look? If that's like that, this lines up pretty perfectly. But this is the walkway that I was using. Was it? It's not necessarily. There's still more of a walkway over here. I think that's okay. I think I'm gonna redo... I think I'm gonna redo all of this. It's snowing in here. That's cute. What is this? This is a splitter, so things come in through here. Put a merger on there. I'm gonna set up a buffer so that things don't stop producing. while I tear down the buildings. So take out all the plastic. Oh, I can't delete that. We'll keep this line just in case. Okay. So we need 12. What's our number? Our number is 120 plus 40, 200. I think we want 12. Let's make 12 and see what happens. Okay, so we'll want that there. And we'll want this here. That looks about right. Okay, so we have our basis and just keep building. That's even there. That's even there. Where are you? No, I want you to copy the blueprints. Center that. Everything center there, and it looks like one more. Okay. Wait, is this correct? No, this isn't correct. Dagnabbit. This one does look correct. One, two, three, four. One, two, three, four. And no more. Okay. This is now correct. And I should have enough walkway. Okay, there's enough walkway. Connect the pipes. Last pipe. Okay, now we connect the power. Hey. And oh, I need to select a recipe. This is just good old plastic. Yeah, that's some quick pasting. Rubber will need to do the same with you. For now, let's just get you connected. No power. Oh no, I cut power here? Crap. Whoops. Where was power connected? Oh, I guess between these. Okay, well, if everything's shut off anyways. My bad, though. That looks like it's about right. Mark 2. Connect power. This is full. Where did you connect to then? Straight across? Do you have power? You don't have oil. Okay, but now you have... Okay, now you have oil. So, upstairs should have power again. Trying to think how I want this, but I think it will be fine the way that it is. So that is right in front of me. Something like that. I don't remember if that was straight. It was straight. Okay. This is the track that plays when you're trying to leave to get back to the drop pod and get the heck out. So good. So intense. Need a balcony on this side. There's balconies everywhere. That's what we should do. I think I pulled out 4 stacks, used more than 2. So that's pretty good, pretty good. Whoops. Fell completely down. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 times 3 equals 30. And 5 times 3 is not 30, 15. 15, and each one is doing 300. So that's 15, 30, 450, so 450 is being used, if I'm understanding that. Takes so slow. Okay, so that's 450. That should be as much oil as is being used, and now we can direct everything back home. Plastic, rubber. I want filters also at some point. So find out how to get these outside. Can we do it from there? I think if I have these go in from here instead, Alright, ads are here, and I'll be back in a little bit. BRB. Alright, right back to it. I think I'm going to switch this over here. What do these keep stuck? Plastic. Plastic isn't coming in. Heavy oil residue isn't being processed. And that would be why. Dump some of this extra plastic that I pulled out. Throw them back in. Okay, but now they're not getting cable. So I disconnected that. Does it go through? It goes through. Awesome. Cool. Okay. Can I put a balcony here? I won't be able to get in and out. If I want to. Very framey inside here. Okay. So in here, I will want... So I've got copper down the middle here, so computers and circuit boards can go down either side. I want computers to go first. No, circuit boards will have to go first. Still getting split up. Smart splitter. Right is overflow, left. Oh, it goes like this. Right, overflow. So what I'll have to do a double lift on this one. I can have circuit boards on the left on this way. Yeah, it doesn't go through all the way. Has to go low ever so slightly. Can we... go opposite? So I just want lifts there, and gonna force it so that when I connect a belt there, it will automatically go the correct way. It wants to feed into it. Can this go higher? That is, it's higher. I think that's where I want that to be. This is a smart splitter. Smart splitter. Or do I need it? No, I have this smart splitter that I'm going to use. I'm just gonna have it connect to that. Oh no, I can't. Just kidding. Okay, yeah, I'll have to use that. Because then that will get in the way of getting these two connected. Yeah, it would be directly in the way. So yes, smart splitter here. Yeah. I wonder if I should not even have storage in this location then, because I'll need storage right before the train, and if I do, then I'll have two storages if I have one in both locations. It might be a little strange. I'll have the two storages, and I guess we'll see what happens. Hey, this one might actually be able to make it. Let's check it out. Cool, this one does make it. So forward is overflow. Right is overflow. Okay. Let's try fix miss tape number 2. Which is a little bit much, but plastic again. Hey, Scary Library. Good to see you. How's it going? Are you having a good night? Kevin's still going. Are you hanging out with Kevin? Oh, these aren't connected. You fool. That should do it. Okay. That worked. Just looking for stuff to keep me awake. I see. Well, if you want riveting factory gameplay, then yeah, this is it. How much longer do you have for work? And do you usually do the night shift? This kind of shift? I'm doing good. Day after Christmas, just hanging out. Trying to do some factory stuff, nothing crazy. 8 hours, yeah, work nights. Ah, I see. Another 8 hours? Oh, so you just started then? Unless you have like one of those crazy 12-hour, 10-hour shifts. I feel like I'm a pretty night owl kind of person, so I feel like I'd do well night shifts, but I've never done it myself, so I could just be wishful thinking, maybe? 12-hour shifts. Wow, so already a quarter of the way done. 12 hours. A quarter? A third? A third of the way done. That's quite a big chunk out of the work time. But as someone else was saying earlier today, when you're even halfway done and it's like, yeah, you know, 6 hours is gone. Like, to do another 6 hours is kind of a lot. So good luck. I said I wanted a storage right before this. This isn't connected to storage. I have to change this then. Yeah. Halfway through, one of my shifts is still, I have a long time. Yeah, exactly. That's exactly what they were saying too. When it comes to a 12-hour long shift, it's a lot. So, good luck. Good luck. I just switched the music. Maybe it's a little more upbeat for you. I was doing Deep Rock Galactic, but then Deep Rock Galactic, I think I had it on for a little while, so I was like, I'll change it now. So, I'm just doing train stuff. I'm still trying to get oil things moved back over to my grassy fields base. And yeah, just trying to figure it out, because I am not 100% sure. I don't like logistics. Logistics for me is not great. And this game has a lot of logistics, and so I struggle quite a bit.
Interrupting previous message for higher priority message.
What do you do for work? If you do not mind me asking.
Does it satisfy you to spend your days chasing gifts? Does it feel like an
caregiver? I see.
Neglecting our mission? Do you think your tree is pretty enough for you to deserve humanity's forgiveness?
I don't know how to do this. I don't know how to do this. Oy. How is caregiving? I think that I had a friend, I think what she did was also in the caregiving. I don't know exactly if that's what it was, but it was along the lines of that. And I think that she liked it for a bit, and then she did not. And then she wanted out. You love your job. Oh, okay, well that's good. That's good. I have another friend who also had that job, and she also liked it, but she had
The Christmas tree stands as a monument to inefficiency. For what is
maybe
Christmas if
I
not an insult to productivity? A seasonal
change
event
musics.
where joy is
I think I'll
manufactured,
change musics.
constructed, assembled. Completing your Fixmas tasks will not result in a
Been doing it for 15 years. I don't think I'll start hating it, but a lot of people do end up hating it fast. I see. So you've got some experience in it, and you're in it for the long haul. Well, that's good. I had a friend. She didn't have a sense of smell, and so she did well there because she couldn't smell anything, which might have given other people a oh, this is crooked AF, which other people would have been like, I'm out, kind of a thing. And she was like, what do you mean? I don't smell anything. There's nothing going on here. Which a lot of people thought was really funny. She also thought it was funny too. She was like, kind of worked out perfectly, honestly. And it's like, yeah, it really kind of does, doesn't it? Crap. I don't know what I'm doing. I don't know what I'm doing. I don't have enough experience with trains because I don't use a whole lot of them. So I'm like, I don't know. There's the belt clip. What if I do stacking? In the middle. I'm glad she could have fun with it and use it to her benefit. Yeah, right? Because a lot of people would be like, oh no, I can't smell, this is horrible, I can't, you know, this or that and everything, and she's uses it to a job that actually helps her out, which is pretty cool. Were you able to celebrate Christmas or hang out with family or anything yesterday? Or was that also a work day maybe for you? No, I was working. Oh, dang. Do you have plans to do something else on a different day then to make up for that being a work day? I spent time with family yesterday, but not all my family could be here. So we're gonna have like an actual Christmas celebration later on. For us at least. We still did do something, but it was just like, you know, a light sort of thing since not everybody could make it to that when we said we'd do something else for when we were all together and available. No plans? No? So just a chill weekend? What about New Year's? Anything for New Year's? work on New Year's also? Dang. Is it always like that, or is it like... I think it'd be fair if did like, you know, you work one but not the other. But also, it could also be fair if you work both one year, then you don't work both the year after. We have, not really a holidays guy, pretty much work every holiday. I see, I see. Well, then that works out. Do you get holiday pay? Yo, look at this bean doing the moonwalk. Or he was, at least. Because I know sometimes if you work on a holiday, you get just holiday pay because you should have that day off. I do get time and a half for a shocking number of holidays. Hey, that's awesome. So then if you don't typically celebrate holidays, then that really works out in your advantage. And it's like, oh no, I don't get to spend holidays with all the people that I want to spend with. I don't get to see family. All of you guys do. Oh no, you should pay me more money because I'm not able to go and do that. And then it's like, suckers, I wasn't gonna do that anyways, and I still get more money. I did that sometimes too. I get time and a half for Mother's Day, which is weird because I'm not a mom, not even a woman. Hey, I'm a mom to my cats. It's a bit different for me. My husband and my brother are my only family, and we all live together. Yeah, that works out. And so even with your family, like in the weekend, no special plans. Not even like a special dinner. We were talking about movies that we watch as traditions too. None of that or anything. I think this is pretty okay. Actually, no I don't. This is messed up. We watched Die Hard? Nice. My dad watched that Christmas Eve, I believe, is when he watched it. He watched Die Hard, Christmas Eve, something about Guardians. Just that one. He said that he was looking for Chris Pine movies. I don't know how he first got on Chris Pine because Die Hard doesn't have Chris Pine, so I don't know how he got to that. But he said that he watched Die Hard, that movie with Chris Pine. And I can't remember the other movie that he watched. He said that he watched a couple. And on Christmas Day, yesterday, when we were at my sister's house, we watched Violent Night, which ever since it came out in 2022, I wanted to make that. I didn't really care too much for Die Hard personally, so Violent Night was my, like, I'd watch this every Christmas kind of a thing for me. And my dad likes it too, he really enjoys it, so that's our Christmas movie. I guess this is still Die Hard, but it's okay for me. And go shopping while everyone's still hungover. See if there's any half-off Christmas candy. Oh my gosh, I need to do that. My mom does that really well for Halloween candy. She's like, yeah, I got all this candy for like half off. I'm like, oh, you genius woman. And then she's like, yeah, I'm gonna send them all to the Philippines. I'm like, Mom, the Philippines doesn't need candy. I need candy. Well, I don't. But also, the Philippines doesn't need candy. If you're gonna be sending them so much candy, like, they barely brush their teeth enough as it is over there. If you're gonna be sending them candy, send them toothbrushes and toothpaste also. It's so one-sided. But she's pretty good at shopping the deals like that. Why are you going to the left? Are you gonna go to the left? Why aren't you going to the left? What kind of Christmas candy would be half off? Candy canes? Kisses. Kisses, right? Marshmallow Santas? I don't know what a marshmallow Santa is. Did you still go through? What are you? Aren't you a smart splitter? You're not going through the smart splitter, you're such an idiot. Who set these factories up? Oh my gosh. Ridiculous. Overflow. Chocolate covered marshmallow in a vague triangle. And they put it in a Christmas tree or Santa package. Chocolate Santa. Oh, that thing. Usually when I get them, it's like maybe we get knockoff ones, or we've had knockoff ones, so it's not anything appetizing to me. I usually associate those with like cheap chocolate, not like Hershey's chocolate. But that might just be because we've gotten just cheap ones before. So those to me are like, eh. It was the first thing I thought of. So not specifically hunting for that. I think Hershey's Kisses is a good one. Now I kind of want to be on the lookout for those. On the right. Reese's trees? Peppermint taffy? What's a Reese's trees? I love Reese's. Can I get a tree? I feel like we've had this for Halloween. I feel like we've had this for Halloween. That looks familiar. Ah. Chocolate Santas. think I'm okay with chocolate Santas. But anything Reese's is good. Personally, in my opinion. I love peanut butter. One time my husband bought me the 1 pound Reese's cup. 1 pound? Holy moly. A 1 pound, a single Reese's cup that's 1 pound? Is that what you're trying to tell me? I think I remember hearing about it, but kind of that's it. Just hearing about it. And then I immediately forgot about it. The chocolate to peanut butter ratio is not right. Which one had more? Did it have more chocolate or more peanut butter? That's what I don't like about Oreo double stuffed Oreos. I don't like them because they have too much cream on them. So the ratio on those also are not right to me. The chocolate was too thick. Dang. You need to cut it up and just like I can imagine try to take a fork and a knife and like cutting off little pieces of chocolate and then getting some of the peanut butter, and I guess you probably wouldn't need a knife for that one. Hopefully. It shouldn't be too thick. But trying to do that to try to eat the 1 pound Reese's cup. Was it on sale? If it's on sale, I want to take a look into it. I have yet to try the 1 pound Reese's cup. I would be interested in such a delicacy. Now I want to go to the store and find some of this stuff. I want some ice cream right now. That's what I want. We have some ice cream. But, playing some Satisfactory, I guess. Should I stop streaming and go grab some... Whoa, look at this. It's so long. Should I stop streaming and grab some ice cream instead? I don't think that sounds like a bad idea. Oh, these are... does fit. Okay, strange. I mean, it might be. It's probably a Christmas thing. Is it? Curious now. I'll have to ask my mom. Hey, Mom, you gonna do some candy shopping for the Filipino family? Could you keep an eye out on this for me? Thanks, love you, bye. Although she's pretty busy currently with or she's got a lot of plans that she usually has going on around the Christmas time with family and friends, so I don't know if she'll have time for any shopping so soon after Christmas. She might have a hard time trying to find any free time for that. Merger. But that's a good shout. Now I know to keep an eye out. There's a grocery store right next to where I live, so gonna pop over and try to see what they've got on tap. Oh, is there a way I can get a belt in here? That seems like that works. Is Christmas ice cream a thing? Because that's what I would want to deal on. Love me some ice cream. Cool. Dang. I definitely want some ice cream now. Alright, so if I stick this on top of here. It's kind of on this thingy, but it's kind of fine, I think. Haha, sneak right through. Look at that, right through the wall. They don't care. It says that's perfect. Oh, this doesn't... Whoops. I think that's okay. That's not okay. I'm in danger. Oh, I have a boombox. I was pressing the wrong button. I was pressing the play and pause button, trying to trigger the bass. I was like, why isn't it working? I don't understand. Pump up the bass, pump up the bass. Oh crap, there's another one. Quick, quick, pump up the bass. Christmas bass? Like Christmas trap? I've heard more than one person listening to Christmas trap, which I find interesting. Like, I didn't know that was a genre of Christmas music people listen to on Christmas. Respected, I just didn't know that was a thing. I'm all for it. That does reach. Oh no. And I haven't listened to a lot of Christmas Trap myself, but now I'm curious. Like, I need to find a playlist that plays this and listen to me some Christmas Trap, I guess. Because I am all too curious. It's dark here. Oh, why are you all the way over there? It is way too dark, my eyes hurt. This needs to be... one up. Down. There you go. Stop moving. Stop. Did I remove this one? Headphones cables stuck all over the place. Can I get... Oh, cannot get through. I think I do need a balcony out here. Just so I can fly. Okay, plastic, circuit boards, rubbers, and computers. Plastic, rubber, what are these set? These are set to load, as they should be. And this should be connected to the network. It is. That's weird. There's a big drop off in consumption just randomly. Can I select it? I cannot select it. Huh. Okay, let's test out this train, huh? Let's test out this train. It's not connected completely. Oh, that's how you go. Oh, this doesn't hit, does it? No, it does not. That doesn't count. I was gonna brake, but no, I'll just keep going. Cool. Go past this tree. Also doesn't hit this wall. Not at all. Goes under this bridge. Goes through these leaves, which is fine. Oh, that's cool. It didn't used to do that. That's a lot of fun. That's a lot of fun. It did not used to do that prior to, assuming 1.1. That's awesome. That's really cool. Where is a tall place? I think this balloon tree thing is the perfect place. Now I don't know if I want to go down into the ravine and through it. No, I don't think so. It doesn't have a very long draw distance for building things. Oh, this is a problem. This directly intersects with this, my item bus. That's a problem. Ay, 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 ay. Can I have it stack on top of it? If I could get this centered. I think I'd be okay with this standing directly on top of this thing. Or maybe like this. Dang, maybe that's something for me to think about with my next buses, is not make them on the same height or something. Huh. Snapping. I don't want snapping on. How do I get railroad tracks to connect? Oh no, enemy. No, I'm trying to build. Crap, that was the wrong one. Look what you did. Oh, okay, cool. Get in the middle here, have a good view.そうでね。That hurts, that hurts. I think I'll make it go through here. I think I'll make the train station just kind of go in the middle of the grassy fields instead of... Oh my gosh. Just walked right off. Connect those. Alright, where's my rails connections? Oh, railways. Oh, railways. Ah, tricked you. No! Dang it. If I hold this in place and vertical nudge it up... Cool, okay, that does work. That's awesome. So I just... I locked it. Whoa. This bean is probably tripping the heck out right now. I want it to go this way, I think. Cool, okay. Is there a way that I can weave this in between the trees? That tree's like right in the middle. I like it personally. Okay, train station. I want to check out my lizard doggos. a lot of stopped factories in here. Oh. Oh wow, my max consumption got brought up to my production. A little gnarly. I forget. I don't know. Is there a 25 on the calendar? Is the 2025? Yeah, there's a 25. Okay. Equipment, fireworks.
Turning explosives into a recreational activity is exactly the kind of attitude that led humanity to its doom. By all means, have fun. I certainly will, now that we are finally close to the end of this event.
It sounded a little ominous. But thank you, I will. Lizard doggos. Let me see if I can get some... anything good? No. Rifle ammo, that's alright. Modular frames, that's okay-ish. I have nothing left to unlock. I don't have any more hard drives. Fixmas, I definitely need to do more Fixmas things. Okay, so time to find out where I want to put a train station. I think this long way right here would be great. We're right above all this stankiness. I think this factory is pretty cool. Oh, it's missing some things though. My bad, my bad. Wait, is this still slooped? Yo, that's taking a lot. This does not need to be slooped. It's only at 77? Doesn't have enough beams? Oh. Geez, just one manufacturer. Unslooped is quite a lot. Probably just means that my power isn't as much as it should be. Oops. $13.344. I didn't adjust it for that, did I? It's only 9.1 per minute. Where's the other encased beams going? Nowhere else. Why am I losing out on beams? Oh. Storage container. I see, I see. Okay. Okay, fine. You win. feel like I need a storage container full of the encased for when it doesn't. I bet you can't have a smaller storage container than this. Why are you crooked? Required a half nudge. At least we can half nudge now. That is really nice. Okay, so with this storage container, because we're making 13, but it only needs 9.1, there should be another buffer set there. Lots of buffers, just to make sure that everything runs smoothly. So, I wanted to come over here and pull foundation so that I could snap onto this, because it should be tied to the world grid. And it is. So then we zoop this out. For some reason it looked crooked for a second. It's not crooked, right? No, not crooked. Alright, I think I want this train station right above this thing. So if I'm down at this height, I still don't get toxic gas. Even here too, even though the gas is showing that it's coming up here. We see gas here. But we're not getting any of the bad stuff. Alright, so yeah, this is where it's gonna be. I'll probably have this a multi-story train station, I think. So I could have trains coming in from like all over the place. coming in through here. Again, I've never done a lot of train things, especially not well. So I am not entirely sure. Okay, but I think that'll wait until next time. I think that we can call it good here. I have to wake up in the morning. I don't know at what time. And I'm gonna let me save first. So we're gonna chill a little bit for tonight. But I appreciate everyone hanging out and dropping by, saying hi. It's been a good time playing Satisfactory and talking with some friends. We didn't get too much done. I feel like I'm always saying we're not getting too much done, but I think that's just satisfactory. That's just satisfactory. We're gonna go say hi to my friend Juice, who I was able to meet in person, and a bunch of the community members from his stream, and he's a great guy. He's got resting bored face. He might not always seem like he's interested or having a good time, but that's just kind of Juice. Don't mind him. He's a good guy. He's got a good community, and I like to spend a lot of time over there, and I recommend anybody else also check him out and go say hi. So if you can copy this raid message. Again, this word is called Banset. If you want to see what it looks like, it is where is it? It's that thing right there. That's what I had for Christmas. Some yummy pancit. Delicious. Nothing like some holiday pancit. Not pancit, pancit. But again, thanks everybody for stopping by. Hope everyone has a good night, a good weekend, and safe New Year's. And hope to catch you all next time. Thanks. Take care. Bye.